Hello. Welcome, ghouls and goblins. And everything else that goes bump in the night. I have to take that off the toggle. I thought it was gonna work, but it doesn't. It hates it. And make sure this is gonna work as usual, just in case it explodes something. Nope, looks like we're good. Okay. I hope everyone is having a nice night, or a spooky night. I knew it. I bumped my monitor earlier, and I was like, I don't think it messed up but it did. I couldn't see my Couldn't see all of my chat because one of the monitor was like had been bumped into overlapping. Ooh, fun. It doesn't smell like fish. It smells like doom. Honestly, like I said before, this is like my favorite part of this game, I think. I think it was my first experience, aside from like a Fatal Frame game, which I think came after this, where like a game truly was like freaking me out and making me not want to play. It's not as bad now, of course, you know, I'm grown. Um, but I think the presentation of it for like a 2000, what, 3 or 4 game is so good. I'll probably turn the game up because a lot of the scares and stuff are kind of quieter. Thank you for head patch. What the fuck? What was that? Okay. I don't know why my streams lately keep getting interrupted with what sounds like... honestly, I don't know what that one sounded like. It sounded like a bang. Let's go ahead and make myself a little smaller. I've noticed during these streams, I am like too big. Let's do this. Okay. It should still be capturing. There might be a brief abyss, but then we'll be good. There it goes. But, hello? Oh. Yeah, I noticed, the game audio was definitely better, but it was still a little quiet. When I was doing some, like, test, like, I was seeing if it pinged the club music last time. Let's put it at, like... Let's try this. Like, that's fairly, you know... that seems okay. As long as I'm not shouting over it. But there are some spookies in the ocean house that are audio. Well, let's see what Deb's got going on before we go.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing...
Oh wait, no, it's the same thing.
Night by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard.
No, that's the Cthulhu. Oh wait, no, that's the Elizabeth Dane. We will get into the Elizabeth Dane later. Like I said, almost all of the news things are important. Oh, that's right. We're building up because I really want to get persuasion to at least 4 so that I can not have to cheese, but still be able to show off this the way this quest is supposed to end. Start as a home. I don't know why this descriptor. You start as a homosexual. From there, who knows? We'll see, I guess. What the hell was that? It sounded like a... Shut up. Let me, take one crack at getting Moon's attention. I think they're, like, super busy lately. There we go. Oops. Oh wait, no. I thought I typed their name wrong. Okay. So yeah, I think that was what we were doing. Yeah, Ghost Haunts at midnight. We want to wait for Persuasion 5. This is tied to this. This, we want Persuasion 5. Can't do this, and we can't do this. So, we are definitely going to the scary house. God, I really love this part. Again, I think I'm overselling it because, you know, this is an older game. I don't think many people are going to be that impressed with it, but man, I loved it when I was younger. Hey, man. What? Wait, I can take your watch again?
My watch. It's... Yes.
Or wait. Oh. Was that... Did I take his watch and then that weird... I messed up that thing and reloaded, so I never actually took it? Yeah, I got what I want for now. I think I did, because I think I reloaded, and then I just never talked to him again. Oh well. Let's go pawn that watch off. Hey, Trap.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Alright, here's what we got today.
How much is it worth? 67 bucks. It's not bad. Yeah, it's... We don't really need to buy anything right now, honestly. You stay right there. No teleporting. Oh, my AC already kicked off. I guess it's nice and cool. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll use one right here, I guess. Right. Okay, so I'm right there. So I just need to keep going this way. Right. This right? Access... Wait. Was it access point B? I don't think it was access point B. I think I missed my, like, turn. Yeah. Here we go. And we're here. Welcome to the Ocean House. Don't stand under things like that. I'm not gonna be super quiet, but I'm gonna let the fears speak for themselves. I don't want to interrupt anything. Oh, dang. Ew. Ah. My God. Family missing. Fire department searches ocean house for remains. Ow. Ow. Ah. Well, we're not getting in there. No power. My goodness. We got ourselves a poltergeist. Yeah. It's a little haunted. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in the hotel laundry room. Now, I wonder what a child's severed head would sound like in a hotel laundry room. You think it would sound something like... Oh, hey, he's closing the door for me. You think it would sound something like... It's just a key. Well, we know red means scary, so... Oh, okay. I know this is bad timing, but hang on a second. Okay. I had to check something. Ugh. I died. I got physicsed. It kicked that stupid thing into me and killed me. Well, so the bad thing about that is, usually you would not have a physics-related death. So I wasn't really like saving my game or anything because, you know, it's not really a big deal. So that's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our most recent save. So we'll just speed run some of these. Yeah. Generally, you can't die in there unless you like
My watch.
screw something up. In fact, I'm mad at you now. So while you're taking off that watch, why don't you go ahead and hand over all your money?
It's people like you that have ruined this city. Here's my money, Daniel. Go buy your narcotics, you lowlife. Now leave me alone. You've got what you want.
You've been real cooperative. You have a wonderful night.
Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here?
Alright, let's take another crack at this, and maybe I'll do a little more of that. It literally kicked up that object that was at my feet, and that is what killed me, because it was propelled, you know, by like 900 mile per second, like, bolt. Source. It's the same thing Half-Life uses. Which is why physics-related deaths are somewhat common. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why. Okay, anyway. Take 2. Ocean House. Ooh, spooky. Don't stand under that. Whoa, let's go over here. There's a door's not gonna open. Uh-huh. Grab this key. There we go. Okay, oh god, the door's locked. Help. Help. Wow, that was spooky. Shut up, bird. Ah. Spooky house. Oh no, chandelier. Spooky guy. Ah. Ah. Family missing. Can't touch me. Da-dee 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 da. Da-dee da. Oh gosh. Spooky hallway. Wow. Ah! See, I actually missed that scare the first time. Because I was too close to the event trigger, so that one technically was due. Oh shit, don't let that follow me. Ooh. I almost speed ran another death. Hey! Oh gosh, we're down here now. It's spooky. Spooky ghost! Should follow her. Eh. Radio. Ah. Eh. Oop. Oh, that's right. Hotel Hell. Trying to get back to where we were. Oh no, child's head, possibly in the dryer. Nope, just a key. Ah. Spooky guy, but he's not real. Alright. Okay. Now, let's not get hit by something. Ah! Ow! 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 Okay. Now we're back to standard spooky time. Don't you do it. Well, that's not disturbing sound. Alright, we 100% aren't getting in there. Ow. throwing shit at me. So this is what the ghost was looking at. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. What could be all those meaty thudding sounds, I wonder? Somebody wants us to leave. Can you not? What? Ick. Fuck you. Why is it still locked? Did I forget a step? I don't think I did. Wait, did I not? I looked at this. Don't break. Don't be a source game and break twice in one night. Because oh, right. Duh. Who likes trips in dumbwaiters? Murder suicide. Ocean house killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Cool. That one bonus one I did that I don't remember. See, we got some copyright. Don't sue. Fictitious brand. Royalty free. Barbados legal rocks. BPM. What's this? Just rum. And poop water. I feel like everybody's gonna probably want some poop water, huh? Big ticket item. Everybody loves poop water. Oh, what's the beer called? Oop. I have no idea. Eh. I like... Eh. Eh. Anyway. Who likes riding in these? My God. The charred remains of what looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Please help. The writing trails off at the end of the page. My God. He's angry. Eh. Eh. So, any guesses as to what this is and what that probably is? Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your dinner making. Got a book. And I have enough research to read it. 3 point in dodge. Yay. I don't get hit as much. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been the Ocean House Killer. Don't you hit me with that. Hard to tell, but somebody just moved back there. Ow. Ugh. Hi. Doing like my favorite part of this game, probably. Woo. Gee. Ow. So, he's getting angry now. Very upset that we're in here. Nothing. That's what we're doing. Okay.
Just what
We retrieve the pendant from the Ocean House to bring to Therese as payment to convince her to call off the feud with Tongue. What do you... Here we go. Bitch, are you kidding me? Eh. Grand opening! And now the music's different out here. And that's the Ocean House. When I was a kid, I was scared the ever-loving... Like, I didn't want to play this anymore. Fun fact. I don't think that that's an unnatural thing, because there's literally a console command just to skip this. There are no console commands to skip other missions, but there is one to just skip the Ocean House and consider it completed. Alright. So the locket is obviously the thing tethering the ghost there. Eh. Oh, I should probably do that. What are you looking at?
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
What do you know about Therese and Jeanette?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
But I need someone to tell my troubles to.
Oh, boy.
My pet iguana just died.
Yeah.
In the card game of life, I got dealt a hand of jack squat.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I have to look forward to now is death.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
I don't touch this stuff. Sorry, bye. I'm fine. I'm enjoying Spooky Month. Let's go break it down Sick Nasty style.
Sorry. Hey, no.
What? I'll never
Hey,
forget this.
sorry. No.
Okay, that's enough dancing. Oh wait. Nox, how are you?
Hey, what's up, girl?
Nothing special.
Oh, man, thanks again for your help.
I have no choice to be isolated. Don't spoil anything. Okay, it's still the same. Uh-oh, where's Therese?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I feel like... Don't I have to, like... I have to be nice to both of them right now if I want to do what I'm trying to do. Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
So, Therese around?
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I'd rather discuss this with Therese.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Yeah, but I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No. Please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give it to Therese.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city, and we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Fine. I'll be back when it's finished, and this time the feud will be called off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will. The most terrifying painting on Earth. Love having that looming over me all day while I worked behind my desk. Shut him. It does. I was thinking the same thing. Like, the twins especially. I was like, oh god, they've got kind of like a no, I'm not a human look going on now that I look at them. Okay, now if I want to do this, I still need persuasion like 4. So, got a pretty decent chunk of XP now. This is always going to be useful. So the fact that it's cheaper right now, I think we grab one of those. Okay, now it's 6, and this is 4. But this will give me persuasion 4 right off the bat, so... Or do I just commit to this? Because I don't need charisma for, like, anything else. Research is handy for like the whole freaking game. I might just dump that extra 6 in here. And then maybe when I need it at 5 for the other thing I want to do, I'll put 1 in charisma. Because I think at that point, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because research is always going to be helpful. Yeah, because it's tied to intelligence. I have it on vinyl. I got it when it was the limited like re-release thing. I managed to grab a copy on vinyl. I love the vinyl itself is like black and red. It's awesome. I love it. It doesn't have, you know, the license stuff on it. I don't think. Does it? Hang on, let me see if I can. Yep. Here it is. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, yeah, I didn't... Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's got the main theme, Hollywood, World Spirit Map, Disturbed Combat, Santa Monica, Chinatown, China Boss Battle, the Nosferatu Warrens, Downtown, Disturbed and Twisted Combat, Edward's Theme, Crypt Combat, Moldy Old World, Dark Asia, The Prince's Dream, and All That Could Ever Be. Gonna put it back very carefully. There we go. But yeah, when it was out, I was like, oh, I have to have that. Maybe we do the charisma for now because it's cheaper. And then when I need it at 5, I'll just go ahead and throw another one into scholarship because I don't want to completely commit to scholarship because it's going to get expensive. I think we do that for now because now I have persuasion 4, which is enough to get done with this, I think. Let me look. Pretty sure this is all I needed to do. Yeah. Wait. What? Where's the... Hello? Where's the... Oh, duh. Okay, here we go. Persuasion needs to be... 4, I think. Why am I not finding it like I did last time? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Yes, 4. Okay, so we're good. I need 4 persuasion to get this done the way I want to do it. To show off as much of the game as possible. So, for now, we're actually where we need to be. I'm well overdue. Oh, yeah. I mean, I played it last year. I just didn't finish it. And I've played it so many times at this point. But I definitely enjoy... I would not be surprised if I kind of want to make this like a normal thing. Maybe not every year, but... Oh, yeah. So Jeanette has asked us to go to Gallery Noir in Santa Monica and slash the paintings inside. So, uh-oh, front door's locked, and there's just people everywhere, and a cop. Now, this is another situation where you can do a whole lot of stuff. You can make sure nobody's looking, you know, do your best, or use a power, and just unlock the front door if you have the lockpicking for it. This would be the other way, is go through him. Either, you know, you can do violence if you want, but... Well, actually, can you? I don't know. You keep going down there. Or, since we're doing a, like, intimidating brawler, I'm not going to actually use this method, but I'm just showing you. You come back here. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think so. No, I don't have any drop frames or anything. Wow! Wow! And now you could just hop over here and you're at the door. But, again, since we're like an intimidating kind of punky brawler... Oh, that's weird. We're just gonna talk to him.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the... Oh, wait, no. And if I don't leave?
Oh there. I'm afraid you'll have forced me to report a 453. Now that's disobeying a direct order from the security staff. Believe me, you don't want that kind of thing on your record, pal.
Just asking. I'll go now. Alright, so, because we didn't get an intimidation option, that means we must not be... Wow. Really? I'm not intimidating enough? Either that or there's not an intimidation option. I can't remember, to be honest. Either way, it's not worth it to put in a point into that right now. And I don't want to... Ah! What did he do? Take like a fucking briefest like break of his life on that porch, and then immediately came around the corner and saw me fucking picking the lock. It was like, blow him away! Wait, what? How did I... Oh, right. You still mad at me?
Freeze!
Yep. Ow! Do that cop, he just doesn't care. What if I can...
You want a jaywalk?
Take the shot! Take the shot, man! Do it! Take the shot! He's right here!
Hey, baby.
Ow, fucker. What? Do something about it! Look, this guy's crazy! Can't shoot him. Okay. Where was I when I did this? I thought he was genuinely going to stay back. Does he get mad if he even sees me back here? Wait, how... Man. He really must have just came around the corner, saw me doing it, and immediately freaked out. Yeah, thank you for peeking in. Sleep well. I know it's like pretty well past your bedtime. Is he technically looking right now? I think what happened was he came back around the corner, and because he was looking directly down the alleyway, he saw me. This time he was just, staring off into space. So we're okay. Great. So we made it in here, and she wants us to tear up all the paintings. The knife. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Oh my God. They're protected. I don't remember if there's actually any hints for what you're supposed to do, but basically you're supposed to do it in order. So it's like, it's, I think it's Cain meets Lilith. No. Cain slays Abel? Yes. And then he's cursed by God. Then he meets Lilith. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, I think in-game, there's no... You just... Unless you know... Or guess... Uh-oh. Blood Golem! Wait, no, we don't want a knife. We want fist. Ow! This is what we do now. We punch blood. And he goes, ah! Ow. He also does aggravated damage, which is not good. But luckily, he doesn't do a lot. Yay! But watch how slow it heals. Like, see that? Can you even see that it healed a little bit? Hang on. Yep, there we go. That is why aggravated damage is so bad. Okay, so you slash the paintings in the gallery for Jeanette, possibly making some kind of statement in the process. Oh yeah, we gotta steal the charity money. And we lost some humanity for doing an evil deed. But we are a monster. Hey man, you're gonna be in real trouble.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
No problem. I have to deal with this sort of thing all the time, you know. Thank you for your cooperation, Missy. Please leave in a timely manner and have yourself a good night.
Okay. Alright. Now we go inform Jeanette that we did the thing she wanted us to do. Okay. Yippee. I'm still hurt from the aggravated damage.
No.
Hey.
I'll scream.
Both of you. You're on thin ice. Uh-oh.
You. What were you thinking?
Er,
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yeah, I have the item from the Ocean House and a diary.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tung gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
For Santa Monica's most powerful kindred? I'd be happy to.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Later. To the diner. Suspicious. We're under attack. Kind of want the guy with the shotgun. Ow. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh, you shot him. Ow. You shot me. I'll be healing up, thank you. I'll take that. And that. Take that. And I'll take that. Shotguns aren't bad in this for dealing with supernatural things, but, you know, I usually will keep one. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Uh-oh. This guy stayed remarkably calm through all of this. Hey man, you okay? Apparently all of that was Italian language, according to the subtitles. I'm not so sure about that, but okay. Okay. Gotta stop all this fighting. Okay. Gonna save it just so I make sure I do this right. Because now... Uh-oh.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but You've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Why are you both fighting?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Both of you stop.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it right now, both of you.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
If you both want to continue to exist, you're going to have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Both of you have been working against the other. Together, you'd be a power.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
That's all in the past. Forget about it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
No matter what happened, you two need each other to move on.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Think of how powerful you could be if you worked together.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Therese, let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Jeanette, stop sabotaging your sister's plans.
But I only only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
If you call a truce and run this place equally, there's no need to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
You both must have gotten along at one time.
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me the gun, Therese.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
So that is pretty much the best way to end that quest. The other options basically lead to them going into like a psychosis and fighting over the gun, which results in one of them, you know, quote, end quote, killing the other one. And then for the rest of the game, you will only have Therese or Jeanette. So, get a heap of experience too. Which means, I think honestly, we go ahead and get another scholarship. Because now, I think I have enough to do the other thing I wanted to do, which is move over here. Yippee. Uh-oh.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
What's going on here?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
I just hope they catch the person who did this. Bye now. It was me. So, the other thing that I wanted to do, is this. While searching McGee's parlor, you found a connection to Stan Gimbel, a maker of prosthetic devices. He's willing to answer your questions about McGee if you go to his shop, which is located at the end of Main Street in a small basement studio. Gimbel's Prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
Hello, I spoke with you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello, welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel, Stanley Gimbel. But, oh dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
You seem disadvantaged yourself.
Hmm? Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
I'd love to hear it, Stan.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
And your arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
Wait, you didn't...
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Amazing! And I just heard the local morgue offers corpses for scientific research tonight.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Indeed! Just check in with a guy called Vandal. It'll be perfect for a specialist like yourself.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
I'll wait here. Okay, so... So here's the thing. This one does require some meta-knowledge, but it's worth it. So, seemingly, we just sent this nice man to his death. Or at least capture and being bled dry constantly to sell blood by Vandal. But, okay. We look around. Oh, goodness. Well. Starting to look a little weird, huh? He's got blood in his fridge. Got a video camera set up for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Ooh, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, now how do I open this door? Aha.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
You did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I understand. I'll give him the bad news. See ya.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. So, again, requires a little bit of meta-knowledge, but Gimbal's a psycho. So, you briefly lose humanity for, sending him to his death, because you as the character don't actually know he's evil. You just sent a guy to his death, as far as you can tell. But once you find out he's a psychopath, you get that humanity back, because it turns out, like, oh, shit, well, never mind. I killed a monster. Yay, I'm not evil. Normally what happens is he'll say something like, yeah, you know, just give me a moment and I'll go get that info on Mr. McGee. And then he just doesn't come back. And when you come down here, he comes busting through that door and tries to murder you with a severed limb. And you have to fight him. But this method, not only did we save old, what's his name? Rescued Carson from the clutches of the deranged Stan Gimbel. So not only did we save, what's his name? Carson, but we also sent somebody to replace Lily at the blood clinic. Which means... Saver game. Mercurio's blood still all over the place. So, we head down here. And...
The blood goddess returns.
So you like the lunatic? I don't need his blood right now, though. Yay! So now...
Need a fix?
Yeah. We once again have access to... potions, essentially. I could have originally intimidated him and it would have just skipped everything. But doing it the way I did it is more fun. So now, we have, like I said, potions, basically. Because these are essentially little heals and blood restoration. We'll take one. We've got 5 right now. We're good. I don't think you can actually see him. Like, anywhere. Wait, is that something on the... Oh, okay. I don't think if you go back where... Do I really have to... Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was going to say, I don't think it actually shows them replaced in there, but now Gimbal is the one providing all the blood. Yay. Vandal has acknowledged your compensation for Lily. So now we go tell Kilpatrick that we saved his buddy, but he's not coming back. Which is back this way, I believe. Yes. Yahoo! Yippee!
Hurry on
Shut
your
up.
way to the apocalypse.
You're insane.
Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned.
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks. Now, about that job.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Suppose I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds dangerous. You know where I could get a gun? Or two?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Thank you, Arthur. So what's this Muddy Mike's guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
What'd he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay, so above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
I don't... Actually, I had a few questions.
Sure, honey. What is it?
Have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Scare you at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
If you say so. I have a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, honey. What is it?
Oh, never mind. Right. Arthur Kilpatrick, the bondsman, has asked you to find some clue as to where Muddy Mike Durbin has gone. Mr. Durbin's lady friend, Marianne Murrieta, put up money for the bond. She lives in an apartment above the pawn shop. Interesting. Yahoo! Yippee!
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge's soul.
And she lives up here with us. Oh, I should probably check the in-game email, to be honest. I don't think I should have anything, but you never know. Alright. Well. Got anything of use in here? Nothing glows for me because I don't have the magic. Whoa! I don't have the magic powers of investigation.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
You intercepted a message from Mr. Durbin. He is headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments, the residence of a Mr. Milton. He is also expecting a call from someone named Reno. You should report back to Arthur. So he's not in town. Ha 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 ha. Beep beep beep. You drunk, man.
Need some company?
I need you to... Are you serious?
To the apocalypse! Always room for heathens! heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned! The sewers are all muddied.
Hey there, hot stuff.
I've got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Later. Yay. We have another healthy chunk of EXPs now, but we don't really need to be spending it on anything at the moment. Yeah. It's perfectly okay to hoard stuff until you actually need it. Like, if you start getting bebopped around in a fight, it's like, well, let me just jump in here, maybe boost my defense, or maybe go ahead and start boosting my unarmed. But until then, you can totally just sit on the experience until you actually need it. Okay, so you told Arthur... Yeah, okay. We can't do this anymore. Or, well, for now. So yeah, we're going to actually go back this way.
It's not my problem.
Okay. Because we are... The feud has been called off. Tongue is hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. You must meet with him and get him to show you a way into the warehouse so the explosives can be set.
Eyes are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence!
Ads are coming though, so I might take this opportunity to do an actual BRB. And then we'll go talk to him. Because I want to make another coffee too. So. And stretch. Yeah. Give me just a few. We'll make another coffee, stretch, and then we'll get right back to it. This is going to be another, like, actual mission where I have to go, you know. Except unlike the Ocean House, this one is mostly not unavoidable combat, but, like, we're playing a brawler. Like, we're going in swinging. So, yay! Okay, sorry about that. I actually was like, ooh, I kinda am a little bit hungry. So I threw a bunch of stuff in a bowl for like a midstream kind of snacky thing going on. Hi, Tiki. Okay. Oh. Onesie fundy sundy.
No hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption.
Oh my
Cannot
gosh.
be bought and sold.
This guy.
There is no mercy.
Real yapper. Anyway, here's Bertram.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart?
You knew I was looking for you?
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
There we go. They're muted, so you know. So you must be Bertram Tongue.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
I feel like I made this too hot, and I'm gonna take a bite, and it's gonna hurt. A little bit. You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
What I need to do is, like, manage to eat a few bites of this before we talk some more. So if you could just hang on. I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through
Pop
there.
my drink. So
There's some major staging going on.
yeah. Just humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
So they know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me get a few things together first.
All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Whatever. See ya. Alright, I just want to check my, my in-game email. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens.
And I'm not going to buy any blood packs. I think we'll be fine. This mission's not that bad. How many, No, okay. Just making sure I didn't have anything I wanted to sell. He may have... I don't think he... Well... Does he have more stuff? I don't think he does. Like, I think even if I tell him, like, Arthur sent me, I don't think...
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
All right, here's what we got today.
Okay. check the email, make sure we don't have any extra side stuff going on, which, again, I'm pretty sure we don't, but... No. All good. Can I, like, farm this guy's... Okay. What?
Somebody call the police!
Oh man, all I did was say hi. We're just gonna ignore that. Nobody else seems to be reacting. Yeah. Weird.
You ready to go?
I'll have some questions for you when I get back. Let's go. Dum dum dum. Yeah. Come on. I'm trying to. There we go. I'm gonna cut a reasonable bite for this. Alright, so this is the warehouse. Hey, man.
Hey, stop, man!
It's perfectly viable to do this mission stealthy, but like I said, we're role-playing. And we brawl. What we do. We don't sneak. Wait a minute, what? Am I crazy? It is kind of tempting. That guy had it coming. Hey, homeless guy. How are you? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. You're not doing anything.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm a vampire. I'll be taking that blood back. Appreciate you. Taking all of that. Kind of fun not being sneaky on this mission. I usually do it stealthy, but it's usually because I'm playing like a weaker type of character or... What you got in here? Oh. Take that.
You gonna bet or what?
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
But that's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Hi, I'm a vampire. Ow! It's a fucking tire iron, you bastard. Ow! Oh, I hear footsteps. Yep. Too late. Hello? Ow! Got any other goodies in here? Ooh, knife. I can sell that.
Who's that? Hey, where you going, man?
Hey, man. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Some shoddy shells. Oh, it's already, like, loaded. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna fall for this. I'm a little banged up. Here we go. Uh-oh. Lockpick 6, huh? I don't even think I can... I don't think I can blood buff that. Probably try, but... I think blood buff is 2. So that would put me at 5, and it was 6? Oops. There we go. Whoa. A mother load of bullets. Worth.
Hey, stop, man!
Dude walked right into it. Gives me a chance to eat my actual. I was gonna say, I forgot that you're unarmed is actually how successful you are at grabbing people. I was wondering because I was like, man, I feel like I'm having like no trouble grabbing at people right now. You know, another point in this right now might not be bad. Got points to throw around anyway. Except, there we go. Get some unarmed combat up. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Why are you so tough? There we go. Give me that health back. I'm all full of tire irons right now. How did you... What the fuck? You're gonna be in trouble. Fine.
Where you going? What was that?
What was that?
Come on out, man. Hey, where'd they go?
Do not come back here and start shooting at me. I swear to God. We will all die. Got enough shotgun rounds to mess around a little bit.
There you
go. How are you eating these? Okay, you know what? The strongest man alive. Gee, I wonder...
Hey, stop, man.
Stop, man. Hey, I went around.
Stop, man.
Ow. Uh-oh. I frenzied. Completely lost control of my character. That's what happens when you frenzy. And because he was, like, elevated, I just couldn't do anything to him. I'll take those. And it. And this. Yeah, so my character was just frantically clawing at, like, where he should be, but I couldn't reach him. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, yeah? Okay, so I don't want to place that yet.
There, hey, stop, man.
Okay. Now we want to place it. Now we want to get the fuck out. Hey, man. Can you move? It's much more noticeable when you get it, like, leveled up. And then it literally looks like everything's moving slower than you are. Well, hi. See, somebody else is panicking. It's that dog.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
What the? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
So who are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Santa Monica Baron has a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, I haven't really seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. So that's the wolf we saw earlier when I was at the pier and I was doing the whole like, oh my god, what's that in the distance? Yeah, it was Beckett.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I heard he was in town.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Alright, well, I'm out of here, Bertram. Peace.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
On my way. Yay. The warehouse mostly lies at the bottom of the Pacific, with a few pieces neatly lodged in a lawn in Pasadena. Report to Prince LaCroix at the Venture Tower downtown. So yeah. That's basically everything in Santa Monica for now. Now we get to go to the next hub.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The words are stripping.
We are going to have a new vendor, so I guess we can just go ahead and go. Hey, man.
Where to?
Away from here. Right. Downtown. Ow.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camera the fuck.
Ow.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
He broke the fourth wall. Third wall. He broke a wall.
Son of a bitch.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
Dead.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. Bunch of shovelheads like that. They walk tough, but they scare easy. Just tear an ear off or something.
I'll remember that.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll think about it.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. And this is downtown. This is our second hub. We also get a new merchant. I know that the unofficial patch, I'm pretty sure it moved him from his usual location to where he was supposed to be, which is, I think this is where he originally was, but they moved him. Yeah. I think because it didn't make sense, because he's basically selling stuff out of the back of his van, and there's a cop right there. Like, I genuinely think they moved him because it was like, yeah, because it doesn't make sense for him to be right there. So now, he's over here.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me. And hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
So what do you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, Everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna talk all night, or you gonna sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, business.
Show me the merch. So immediately, we have Mac 10s, Glocks, fire axes. This is what we want, though. Better defense. And it'll change up our look. I forgot how to... No. I forgot how to actually, like, look around at yourself, but whatever. New clothes. Isn't there, like, a thing I can do for him?
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
What have you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp-killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Get to the point.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Sounds like a good deal. For you. I want a discount at your store as well.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
Deal. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
I'm ready right now. I'll be back with the briefcase. Now, a funny thing with Larry is that if you show up as a Nosferatu, he just starts screaming. I think eventually he, like, abruptly kind of, like, comes to terms with what he's looking at. But for, like, the first 2 attempts at dialogue, he just screams in terror. It's very funny. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to remember all the little side stuff I can pick up. This is something. Oh, right. Strauss wanted to see us. He is right here. Oh my god.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
I'm new around here, Max. What's word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah, why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Maybe I could look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it. Wait, what's in it for me?
I will ponder the nature of your payment when you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla won't be forgotten.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
I'll remember that. I have a few questions for you.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires a part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Whatever. They were about to get a beat down before 9 showed up.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Yeah, you're probably right.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in the Croy's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes? Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
It's alright. You can trust me. It's your true opinion of him.
Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian Lacroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla.
Really? Perhaps you think you can do a better job?
No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla.
In that order?
You will do well in this new life, young one. That I can see already.
I hope so. A few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
An interesting observation. I have a few more questions.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
What do you think? Wait, I think this circles back. What do you think of Prince LaCroix?
LaCroix is a prince?
Yeah, okay. Just another minute of your time.
Course. What is it?
Tell me about this chantry.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. What is it you would... Of course.
Okay, that's it. Alright, so we got the Regent has asked you to find the cause of the LA epidemic and put an end to it. He has suggested you speak with the Anarchs at the last round to get more information. Fat Larry, businessman extraordinary, wants you to acquire a briefcase being exchanged between the Tong and a local gang. The exchange will take place in a nearby parking garage. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. It's possible, but if it gets loud, I'm probably just gonna, like, let it happen. But I'll His house is magical. Meaning, certain routes just take you back to his room. Okay, yeah, we have this too. He's headed downtown, Skyline Apartments 2A. Which is other side of town, I think? Hey, lady. Here's our new club. I'll go in there after I clean up some of this stuff. This is probably one of the best, like, hub tracks, by the way. This one's on the vinyl. It's really good. Here's the infamous security guy that I threw a trash can at last year. Well. Door's locked. Really? Okay. Well. I don't think that's... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that's actually something I can look at.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
So, that's the conversation we heard from that guy in the diner back in Santa Monica. Ooh, car stereos. Nice bedroom. Any goodies? No? You went to Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. So... Oops. Yeah, no, one more. I hit the wrong button. Okay. So, our bar is going to be back over there, but let's dip into this club real quick.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
I think you have the wrong person.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously. Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Fine, who?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Never heard of him. Happy?
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Alright, look, I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I'm a busy girl.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Likewise. Or, I mean, whatever. So, here's our queen of the night of this area.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
That warehouse that blew up in Santa Monica? That was me.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
You got 10 seconds.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house. For a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely. I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priesters. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Shut up. Alright, so that's another side quest grabbed. Gonna head back towards the bar. So we can figure out where Durbin is. Anybody wandering this alley by chance? Hello. Could you come back here, please? Rawr. Look, I've been a little low on blood. I'm not going to kill you. Here you go. Thanks. Hey, man. Da, 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 da. L'opera. Vote Robert Thorne. He likes puppies, I guess. Okay. Bar. Overpass. Wanted us to meet across from it, which means oh my god. Well. Hey, man.
Did you see it?
The headless corpse? Kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Who was it?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Okay, who is the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So, this dead guy and Muddy, what are they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they was saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
You're lucky you didn't.
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
What about the other guy, Muddy? Did he come back?
No, he never come back.
Okay, well now be a good boy and forget everything you saw here.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. I think we need to start, we're not getting our intimidate options, even though I feel like we're supposed to be pretty intimidating by now. So, now that we've got a decent little chunk of points laying around, bump that up. Oh, there's his head. Look at that. They're like a... yeah, there it is. Eh. Oop. Aw. Okay, let's try again. Oop. Aw. Oop. Aw. Hip. Come on. Huh. Off the rim. Damn it. What if we cheat? Huh. Huh. Woo! I'm the greatest. Ooh, fire. Fire bad. Any ladders I could use? Aha. Ow. Stop. Right. We found the Lucky Star Room Key. You found the shredded body of Milton at an abandoned warehouse. Durbin was nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel, though. Unfortunately, the Lucky Star Motel is in Hollywood, so this is where this quest ends for now. But we're nice and caught up. Let's take care of Venus's little problem. That's illegal. What's going on here, guys? Hey, damn. Someone's being kidnapped, too. Again. Repeated kidnappings in this area. It's dangerous to live out here. I think that's the parking garage. Where he wants me to steal that briefcase undetected, which, like I said, I think it can be done, but usually I'm playing like a stealthy character, or at least somebody capable of stealth. I don't think it's a big deal if you... I think you probably just get like a little bit of extra experience. I think it's fair to say that we'll try, and then Hey, man.
Fishing. Bitch send you
That she did.
money. Where is money?
She doesn't have it, and that's all I've got to say to you. Now get out of here.
No money?
Okay. No.
Yeah, very
Okay.
naughty.
I think we still need more intimidation somehow. Like, if that's going to be our primary method of doing things, like maybe like one more point into it for now. Wait, which one's oh yeah, it's intelligence. It also gives us a research point. Kind of okay with that for now. If this doesn't work, though, we're not pumping it any higher for now.
Bitch send you
That she did.
money. Where is money?
She doesn't have it, and that's all I've got to say to you. Now get out of here.
No money?
Okay, so yeah. I mean, we could do the, you know... My job here is done. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah, very naughty.
Oh, we tried. Ow! I'm sorry. No, bite him. Okay, well, now we're almost dead. We have a very low chance. What? What was this? The main character? What the fuck was that? This random gangbanger saw what I was doing and was like, yeah, I'm gonna be the hero. Okay. We might need a little more defense. Finally. We could just use the blood power and make them go away.
Confession. Bitch send you
That she did.
money.
She doesn't have
No
it.
money.
I don't need to pay anyone.
Bitch will be back next month.
I will. Convince the Russians to come back next month. Yeah, but what if I just... But what if I just kill them? I feel like playing this character this way, like we intimidate, it doesn't work, they have to go.
Bitch send you money. Where? No money?
What are you, dense? No money.
Yeah, very naughty.
Oh, I can't. I don't have enough room for this. Shit. Ooh, do have enough room for that. Alright, where's that hero? Oh, he's taking a piss over there. Okay. Just came up and roundhouse kicked a vampire in the face and killed him. Crazy. What are you guys doing down there? How are you guys in combat poses? You good? Swap locations, pretty cool.
Baby girl.
See the merch.
Galapagos turtle. This week only.
Get rid of this stuff.
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Why I'm in hatch. Yo. Koala ears. Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
There we go.
Yo. Koala ears. Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Only here.
Really? You can sneeze right in my face like that, huh? Oop. Let's go see what she says.
Get out of my way, man.
What's wrong?
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay. So this was funny last year because I was too paranoid about the license music, so it was dead quiet in here, and she was just screaming at me. Whoa. Aren't you over here?
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch.
Hiya.
So, how would you like to get into that business?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
I appreciate you paying your taxes.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
I've killed bigger. Leave it to me.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
When I get back, we'll talk about our club. Oh. Oh. I can't jump off this. Oh. There we go.
What kind of music is this?
What?
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Fucking mayhem, bruh. Bruh, it's fucking mayhem out here, bruh. Listen, that is not the music that's inside there. Venus wants you to persuade Boris so she won't have to pay his late fees anymore. In the penthouse of the Empire Arms. Actually, we're gonna do... I think this is the one where Boris was, right? Did they leave all their shit laying around? Yes. It. Give it. Give it. What? Yeah, I don't think I can get... Can't get close enough to, like, grab the ammo from it. Damn it. I want to get Larry's discount. If we can stealth this mission,
Hey, baby, need company?
Nope. Could be time pretty soon to go ahead and throw in another point of potence, so punch harder. Shouldn't need it for...
evening.
Yeah. Shouldn't need it for this, just because... ideally... Wait. Oh God, every time I'm like, what the fuck was... What is that? Which... You know what? Now that I think about it... Which parking garage am I looking for? I still get lost sometimes down here. Downtown, for some reason, every now and then I'm just like, wait a minute. I don't think it's that one. I think there's one down here. Oh. No? I don't think that one's it either. The fuck? Why?
I done nothing. Leave me alone, Abbott.
Why am I where this parking garage is. Oh, these two are still at it. Damn. Right in the street. This is haunted, by the way. I'll probably save that for like next time, but this is haunted. Cool phone. Oh wait, it's this one. Hey man. Don't do that. Don't care if I go by, do you? Okay. Okay. Gonna try and be sneaky. Do our best. This one's not too... It's the last part that can get a little tricky. This part is more about just kind of luck. Don't mind me. Keep doing your weird conversations. No. You didn't hear anything. I think this is the one where you can get screwed because if you drop down at the wrong time, I think there's like a guy that's just patrolling down here. So there's like just a chance when you drop down that he's just like standing right there. Oh, oh. Ooh, I'm very detectable. And they have very big guns.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's just, forget it. And don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed. Dick.
Those two are obviously dating. Right, there's our patrollers that you can accidentally screw up. I need you to turn around. Shit. Hey, can you go away? Shoo. I don't have things to throw. Nothing laying around. You? Mother of God! There he goes. Oh shit! Ooh. Let me in. Whoa! Doing well so far. Hey. Buddy, just play it cool. Genuinely not sure how I got away with that one. I think if I had moved, it would have raised my detectability just enough that he would have, you know, changed his mind and been like, hey, wait a minute. God, it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh my God. And I got spotted. We'll try one more time. I don't even know who really saw me. At a certain point, though, I'm not gonna... We're just gonna say, like, oops, got crazy. Just how it goes. Where is the other... There's, like, another point of, like... sneak, but I don't remember where it is. Like, I think I was going the right way. I think I just had bad luck and got spotted. Like, this guy's aware. The game doesn't tell you, but, like, you can just... Yeah. You can just tell by their, like, movements and stuff. Like, if they're just fixated on a location and they've got their weapon out, that's basically them being like, I am, like, 90% sure I saw something. Like, there's no way I can get past this guy. Like, I could, but I would have to kill him. Alright. We tried. I'm gonna die. There's too much shit down here. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Even if I have to raise some abilities. The fuck? Oh, I'm in third person. No, I can't get out of third person. This is really disorienting. Why is it doing this? I literally can't get out of it. Oh my god. There it goes. We'll just save here. Oh, that time he didn't immediately see me. Oh, there he does. Damn it. I'm gonna have to start buffing my stats and stuff. I've managed to play pretty much the whole game without increasing my combat stuff, but at this point, it's like I gotta start doing it. And do a potent... It's also a point in hacking that I could use right now. Well, I will need it eventually, but not right now. Yeah, I think another brawl. There. Now we're beefed up. Gotcha. You killed him. You killed your friend. What have you done? Okay. We tried to do it quiet. But I'm not boosting like stealth stuff when I could just boost like combat abilities. That's just the point. So now, hey man, did you know all your friends were dead? I just juggled you. I just gave you the old Tekken treatment there, man. You Stinky is here. Hey guys. Yep, I'm coming to kill you. You missed. Alright, listen. Get away from me. There's a lot of dudes with bats. Too bad bats don't really hurt that bad. Please, dude, don't shoot him. I needed him. Wait, who even shot him? Oh. Getting closer. Rawr! Feed attempt failed. I'm so strong now. No, no, no. Come back. That's mine. My blood. Yeah, baseball bats to sell. Larry will want these. I could, okay. Can I get, like... Somehow the rest of them don't know that I'm here. Oh, shit. Eh. Can I stealth the rest of the way through here? Made a commotion upstairs, but, you know. Apparently nobody heard it. Where does this spit me out? Okay. Which would mean that this vent would have been the next one I take. Oop. This mission is trivial if you're like a Nosferatu with decently, like, powered up Obfuscate, which is their, like, main ability. Because I think at, like, level 4, as long as you're crouched like this, you are just invisible. And then I think at level 5... Okay, so it really does just spit me out right here. At level 5, it makes it where you can run around and you are just invisible. So this mission is just silly, because, like, anytime you even remotely think like you might get spotted, just use your power. Just waltz right past people. Oh my god. So much spray. Hey, man. No, nothing to see here. You just keep going on patrol. There you go. Oh, I didn't know you had a friend. Sorry. Nobody. Just keep going. Go on. Go on, get. Stop. I think it's too late. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they're like, yep, here we go. Oh god, he's got the briefcase! They both got briefcases. Hey, where are you going? Appreciate the juice. Oh, they're fighting each other now. Yeah, they're fighting each other. They think the deal went bad. Oops. That's cool. They can do their own thing. You don't actually get experience for kills, so. Hey, man. Now, if I could just grab this. Appreciate it. Now, ideally, required the briefcase. When you do this and you have the ability to be sneaky, basically what you do is you end up dropping behind there, and then you'll overhear them. Basically, I can't remember which side is doing it, but one side is like fucking over the other one. Like I think they're giving them just a briefcase that doesn't have anything in it or something like that. So if you steal it and then like wait a minute, they will deliver the like bad briefcase or whatever, and then they'll start like a shootout with each other. And if you're stealthy, you can literally just leave while they all try to murder each other. But as you could see, any type of like combat down there starts them all just being like, you know, you're a traitor, and they just start fighting each other. And again, because you don't get experience from like kills or anything like that, you are absolutely free to just be like, okay, you guys have fun down there. I'm gonna go now. But we're playing a brawler, so. I tried to do it stealthy, and when it doesn't work out, oh well. We go into battle mode. Good thing that security guy didn't hear any of that. Larry, got something for you.
Baby girl.
Got the briefcase.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
Sorry, Larry. I already have plans for tomorrow. Excuse me. And that's another point in finance for free. So now we have Haggle level 3, which means we get stuff for cheaper.
Baby girl.
Need to do some shopping, Larry. Now he's carrying this bad boy and the associated ammo. But we don't need that. Sell off our little knives, baseball bats. We're looking pretty good on cash. Your bulging wallet makes you the undead Rockefeller. Alright. Deal with Boris. Because that's a good one to do early on, because the reward is based on, I think, story progress. Like every time you do X amount of story, if you go back there after this quest, you get money. Which is great, because it's pretty much one of the few, like, renewable sources of income in this game.
Yes? May I help you?
All right, now. Alright, I'm gonna assume penthouses are gonna be way up here. Nope, that's locked. That's locked. Ah. Oof. Like we're going this way. Oof. I don't think we even have close to that, no. Hey guys.
After Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive, Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Police say that they were shocked when a Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his
Juggle bite.
Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year.
Book. Always be closing. Need a research of 6. Can't really do that right now. I don't think blood buff gives you an intelligence boost either. I think blood buff is just these. So it's 8 or 9. Guess we're not reading that for now.
Was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator.
Yeah, there we go. Ow. Oh, you killed your friend. Off. Crazy that you did that. Look at that poor guy. Ow, motherfucker. You killed that guy too. Jesus Christ. You guys suck at this. Ow. Give me your blood. And your guns. I can sell those to Fat Larry later. Ow. I'll take that. Got any goodies? Ooh. A weirdly kind of stumpy looking bed. No goodies? Nothing for me to steal and sell for money? A big ass CRTV. It's actually seemed bigger. Hey man. Huh?
Shut was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I have business to discuss with you.
Spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Venus sent me.
Is that right?
She wants the club.
Malinka Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
Call off the debt. Or me.
Tovarish, you make your point. That is off. Tell spoiled girl. She get nothing from me ever again.
Thank you for understanding. Goodbye. I'm gonna steal all your stuff, and then I'm gonna run. Because I'm pretty sure you get mad at me. Oof. Don't chase me. Frantically mashing the button. Amen. You have persuaded Boris to call off Venus's debt. And I stole a bunch of money.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay.
Boris?
The debt is off. Now we are partners.
I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
You'll see me again, and often. Don't worry. Goodbye, Venus. For now, when we peek in here periodically, get some monies. Which is nice. Because, again, there's not really a, renewable way to make money in this, other than, you know, scooping up the stuff that people drop when you defeat them. But even that, you know, technically is finite. There's only a certain amount of things that you can, you know, take from people. You know what? We're not going to sell anything just yet, because, honestly, I'm doing pretty okay on cash in terms of, this game. Okay, so the last round. What else is... I gotta go talk to the prince at some point. I want to save the spooky place for next time. Let's go see the Anarchs. Be-do-do-do. Hazmat, guys. Oh god, it's a threesome now. We'll go in through the Nosferatu way because it's funnier. This is how you get into this place if you're a Nosferatu. Eh. 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 If the physics will let me. Oh my god. Here we go. We come in through the bathroom. Hey guys. What's up?
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
So, aren't you a part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Anarch-free state?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Sounds like you're the prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
One more question. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
You probably already know the basics, so anything I show you is gonna take a while, and I'll need it elsewhere.
Alright. I think that's because my brawl is already too high. Thanks for your help.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new girl out of it.
My water. Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I make my own fate.
That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Is there a point to all this?
You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire.
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled him.
The Tremere Regent says an anarch is responsible for a local epidemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a hornet that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And if it's sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around. Bye, damsel. That's damsel.
Well, talk of the town. Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
You don't get out of my face, anarch. I'm gonna rip yours off.
You trying to start a brawl so the Camarilla sheriff can come in and clean house? I don't think so. Ask the prince to show you the last punk who tried that trick. And while you're on the subject, tell him I want that ashtray back.
So who are you, the Anarch Welcoming Committee?
I'm Skeleton. I do my part to keep California a free state for the animals.
What is it you hate about the Camarilla so much?
But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the 10 Commandments. You know the 10 Commandments, don't you?
10 Commandments.
Yeah. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not kill. Sounds good. But you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
See your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
The Anarchs? We are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
But you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Her name wouldn't happen to be Patty, would it?
You must know who I'm talking about then.
So what's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Doesn't she understand he's gone?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ass again louder. Junkie, she's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What kind of heat are you talking about?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
Alright, so about your little problem with Patty.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it to uphold the Masquerade.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright, but I've got a few questions before I go.
Yeah?
I don't understand this kindred shit at all.
You gotta understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
You think so?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call. But the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
Who's Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
I'll think about it. I've got a few more questions.
Yeah?
I wanted to ask you about someone.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
What's up with this damsel chick?
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side of this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
Alright, tell me about someone else.
Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
What about Jack? What's his deal?
That's the man there. What a righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Alright. Thanks. Speaking of Jack.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
I didn't get to do much sightseeing.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
I ran into Nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
How do you think those Sabat found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
You think that's possible?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely? Knowing where you're going and all that.
That's a good point.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
That's why I call dirty politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Okay, I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
But how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Yeah, I think he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who is everyone?
The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Alright, so tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
I mean, it's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but something's gonna decide worth fighting for.
Alright, maybe. Does Nines feel the same way?
You bet, kid.
How come you're not running the show, Jack?
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
So what clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
I hope not.
The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
So they're anti-Camarilla?
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
Alright, later. Go. I like this bar. Get that good dive bar thing going on. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so Patty disappear. Damsel set you okay. Right. I think we can do this without having to just straight up murder this person. We just shoo her away. Does this take me? These alleyways are good for getting around easier, but I can't always remember which ones go where. No, okay. Boys, welcome to being the puddin'. Oh, wow. Ugh. Right. Hey, Patty.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before.
Yeah, it's downtown.
I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
Yeah, I could see that about you. I know where Kent is, by the way.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So, where is Kent?
He went to San Diego for some business deals.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just drive down there. He'll be looking for you. Dumbass. I'm going first. Oh. Well. She touched the sticks and they erased her existence. Problem solved. Okay. Hotel Skelter. Hey guys. Hey Larry. Skelter. Lady. Fellas. Hey dude, that says no. Hey Skelter.
What's up?
Took care of the patty problem.
Good work. Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
I did what I had to do for the Masquerade. Later. Nice. We've informed Skelter that Patty will no longer be a problem. Got 8 experience. I think we're okay. Wait, what? Okay, right. Kinder responsible for the outbreak. Speak with the ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments. Should probably. I haven't unlocked the house in this area. I'm gonna have to like go back to Santa Monica at some point and like check my email to make sure I haven't gotten another quest. I have to do a pretty big thing here before I can potentially get a better house here in downtown. Right now I have to stay in that dingy little dump in Santa Monica. Baby sale! Oh my god, guys. Get your free babies.
Need company?
Skyline Apartments. Need to figure out which one our guy is in. Paul. So, floor 5. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice place you got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Seems like our boy Paul, he's deceased. Damn. Bedroom. Any secret stuff in your closet? No? Ugh.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
But where is this person? Maybe a floor up? Oh, you bitch. Are you kidding me? That thing absolutely fell behind here. Nope. Would you just do the thing, please? Thank you. Eh. Oh, it's the leg of the couch. I was like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Did she tell you her name?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he
calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go take care of Jezebel Locke. She took 100 damage from that. Deceased. Ooh. Okay. Hana has pointed you in the direction of one Jezebel Locke as a possible link in the Plague-Bearer chain. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel. We've got somebody going around spreading disease. And they're doing it deliberately. That is a no-no. I was taking a sip of my water. So now we just got to figure out where she's at in here.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
You don't give me a key, I'm gonna rip out your tongue.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Thanks. Hey man, where'd you come from? Oh shit!
No. Out of my way.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Hey, sorry.
Hmm? Yeah, sorry.
No.
Shut up, mustache. Alright. Let's figure out where... Actually... Figure out exactly where she is, potentially. Okay. Albany Suite. Oh, nobody's in there. Queen's Suite. Occupied by Anders Johansson. Manhattan Suite. Available. Ithaca Suite. Ashley Jones. Brooklyn Suite. What? Brooklyn Suite. Jezebel Locke. 5th floor. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Guess we're only going this way. What was that book I got again? Oh, that's right. It didn't even give me the hint. Kinda tempted to get that free point. And it gives me more intimidation. Ooh. Heck yeah, my haggle's 4 now. That means I sell stuff for more, buy stuff for less. Alright. Whoa!
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
The hell is going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Great. Another cult kook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kine and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
What do you hope to even accomplish with all of this?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
You've tasted your last morsel, Jezebel.
Hey, stop right there!
As I knock her across the room. Ow! Bench. You left your weird glow here. Ooh, book. Ooh. No means no. One more point in brawl. Now my unarmed combat is 7. Making me a monster. Any stuff for me to steal? No? Damn. Just got my Just got my finance skill up too. Killed Jezebel Locke. Report back to Damsel. Okay. Ah. I forget sometimes it just teleports you to, like, the ground floor. Open the door. I thought maybe I could throw that. I was gonna pick it up and toss it across the room before I left. Forget how these guys get set off, but like there's something that happens that sets these guys off and they end up like fighting. Like I know just a couple times I've come through there and there'll be like one of them missing and there's like blood everywhere. Sometimes I hear it before I actually get to it. Like I'll hear like the gunshots and like combat sounds. Guys. Damsel.
Ugh, can't.
About Paul. He's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital.
said he thought I'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Plague Bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one. Later. Damsel has informed you that there is more than one plague bearer in the city, and they all need to be destroyed. She had previously suggested talking to some of the bums. All right.
Anybody's gotta get away from me. Leave me alone.
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, you're after my canes, aren't you? But you're not gonna get them. Just get away.
You don't. If you don't start talking, I'm going to recycle you.
Okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks. See ya.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
You Tin Can Bill? Tin Can Bill?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Betty, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. Here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright. I'll believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where that monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. Yeah. Tin Can Bill has pointed you in the direction of the sewers near where he took his last breath as the possible home of the Plague Bearer. Meep. 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 Oh shit, the one guy left. Now there's a different guy hanging out with these guys. He's trying to get in on the action. Go back to my apartment. Check my mail.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Uh-huh. I think Mercurio is like better now. He may have sent me an email, but I'm just gonna go in here. Oh shit, he's gone. What the fuck? Maybe maybe there is an email and I have to check that first before he shows up. I can't remember. I feel like at some point he's like, I'm actually okay. Cool. Come say hi. The White King moves to protect his pawn. That's the only thing we got.
District where the explosions took place.
Oh.
Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say
That was me.
It's too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. A massive gelatinous creature...
Okay, back to Cthulhu. This stuff is gonna be a little, not too long, but I do have to do a thing. This is gonna lead into also another thing. I think maybe I go ahead and try to somewhat stick to my usual of like 4 hours. So I probably will, you know, call it here. I'm still having fun though. I like this game. How we doing? Not bad. I feel like my defenses I'm gonna have to start potentially working on a little bit, because I do either that or just straight up dodging, like not getting hit in the first place. Although it does kind of make more sense to do this. Presence is good, but God, if I'm trying to like stack all of my abilities, it's gonna burn me out big time. But Presence is basically a huge debuff, while Potence is a big buff. This is also really good. I think once Potence starts getting where I want it to be, we'll probably lean into Celerity, because debuffs are great, but I feel like being able to move super fast and hit really hard is going to be like the way to go. Anyway. Here we go. And here we go. Who is about? Voiced is doing Outer Worlds. Magna is doing the new Digimon game. Harpy... What is Harpy doing? Oh, they're playing like, God, I don't even remember what these games are called. Like, Chivalry or like Mount and Blade or something? I can't remember. It's those like medieval, you know, multiplayer war game. But instead of, you know, shooty bang bangs, it's like sword and shields and stuff. Wait. No, it's Sunday. So tomorrow, pull up the thing, is going to be Left 4 Dead. Because that's, yeah, because that's another easily falls into, you know, it's horror. It's horror, you know, it's an apocalypse game. And it's one of my like all-time favorites as well, and I'm pretty sure I can finish that entire game in a sitting. If not, then Tuesday we will probably like finish it up and then maybe hop into like Dead Island for a bit. But if I have to move some stuff around, then that's what we'll do. And then Vampire will be back on Saturday. And then Sunday, depending on how, like, what Bunter's, like, doing, we may do a Stardew Day this next weekend. But if not, then just more Vampire on that day. Because the weekends are going to be pretty much dedicated to Vampire. But Left 4 Dead is a blast. I love Left 4 Dead. I probably have to go in and check, because I know I have a bunch of mods, I think. Nothing that's like game ruining. I just have like some HUD things that make it look, you know, neat. Like better. And I think I have one that replaces their models with like the original Left 4 Dead models that were like in the beta, because I just thought they looked cool. But I don't want to do any of that for like a playthrough. I want to have it where they're like in their, you know, standard outfits. So I'll probably have to go through at some point tomorrow and make sure. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any funny ones. I mean, I know I have some silly ones, like I think, you know, like Leon and like Claire and stuff like that. I think from like their Resident Evil 6 models, I think. Like I have those on there somewhere, but I don't really have like a ton of like the silly stuff that people do. But yeah, I probably need to make sure that they're all like either like turned off so that it's just the true experience, you know. But yeah. As usual, this was fun. Seeing who else is doing stuff. There's a mouse VTuber that's also playing this, but I think it, just from the screenshot, I think they're playing a Malkavian, and they're on the next big mission that I would be on, so I don't want to accidentally like throw people into spoiler town. I would say Voiced doing Outer Worlds, or Magna doing Digimon Story, which is the new Digimon game. If there's any opinions voiced, okay, can work with that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's the schedule. So far, I'm having a good time doing this whole, like, you know, kind of mostly variety. It's weirdly less stressful than, like, having, like, a straight, like, game. Not to say that I didn't have fun doing Persona 5, but it is pretty... This was kind of both going to be fun for me and also a little bit of an experiment to see how I deal with, like, more variety stuff. So far I'm having fun. And I'm looking forward to some of these other games, like tomorrow, getting to play Left 4 Dead. I haven't played it in so long, but that'll be fun. Thank you for hanging out. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. Feel free to lurk. The only thing I would say is maybe consider a follow if you enjoyed yourself, because then you'll know when I'm live again. Otherwise, enjoy your lurking. You never have to say anything here. Let me get rid of my Halloween stuff. There we go. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for head pats. Bye.